pains me like one of your French girls. Sorry guys, I had to do that. Welcome everyone. We are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I have finally found a good glam for Pictomancer. I liked it. It's very... I was trying to be reminiscent of that guy over in the first who was a painter. Oh. Unfortunately, I could not find his shirt, but this was a close second. So yeah, we're gonna learn right quick how to play Pictomancer. Oh, no, that's not... Where's the male Moogle? Well, that's not him. Here? Oh no, it's I know where it is. Oh, I totally forgot to go to text-to-speech. There. Okay, thanks. Oh. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there. Is it perhaps? Indeed, I am the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so. I have come to beg forgiveness, Cooper. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive socializations henceforth. Agreed. You have my word, Kupo. Now that I found a compatible Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I am sorry. Got a bit too excited and a french fry started to go down the wrong tube. Relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may return my attention to other situation. Oh? And what might that situation be? Distressing noise coming from an empty manor in Gentry Ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Terry here will deal with them, Kubo! Remember, it's in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light in hopes in the hopes of those in need. It's also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice and bring that way. Alright. Your offer of aid is indeed... If your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's Ward is situated just past Apoco Falls. Proceed there when you're ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Terry? Let's let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo! Alright. Okay, I think... I got everything. Alright. Ah! All the way up there. The Gentry's Ward lies beyond these gates. Are you ready to commit your skills to the test, Kupo? Alright. Excellent! Time to clear out the manor, Kupo! Here we are, Kupo. I sense monsters lurking below. But before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamental pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on the canvas. Only then will you begin bringing it to life. Try making a palm motif. Go ahead, don't be shy. Well done, Kupo! Now to unleash it upon your foes! Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse. Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo! Next, give me your best wing motif. Very good, Kupo! Now you may invoke your wing muse against our fiend's striking dummy. With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together! By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle Kupo! Think big, magnificent thoughts, and envision your new friend, the Mog of Ages! Excellent, Kupo! He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough! Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative for pummeling foes. But if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with the starry muse. Never stop dreaming up those motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you, and your enemies won't know what hit them. It takes some getting used to, but feel free to experiment, Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready. Striking Muse looks quite clever, Kupo. Very impressive. Breathtaking scenery. Oh, interesting. So, interesting. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. All set, Kupo? It's time we silence that noise. The infestation is worse than expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson out of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will be storing the ether. Sufficient saturated palette, you may avail yourself to subtractive palettes with increased might. Alright, I like that option. You're a natural with that subtractive palette, Kubo. Seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in. Whoa. The heck? Wait a minute, is that? It is! Ziggy Stardust! Ah, now that was the obnoxious noise maker, Kubo. Since you got the basics, I'll leave you to your pictomancy. So let's bring in once more. Oh, no, it's not Ziggy. Oh wow, okay, yeah, Pictomancer seems a lot easier. Could use a better brush though. Well done, Terry! I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. Soul crystals, thanks for that. Such a show of skill, yet you remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kubo. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let us quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my frown. Well, he's not wrong. I really... I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for a better weapon, though. Well, Pictomancer seems a lot easier. Allow me to congratulate you on your successful first outing, Terry! The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you have grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Arkan Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star of their own amusement, you know. She was for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and, yes, even danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo! You returned. I began to worry. I came to see whether all was well. I hope that you've dealt with the fiends. Yeah, there was a giant Spriggan in the basement. Wonderful, wonderful. With all this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. And like residents of Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever should you go. My thanks. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning! As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Arkan Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo! $83. Ooh, lordy. Alright. Well. Alright. Actually... I also need to take care of this. Because in order to progress through Endwalker, unfortunately, I need to do that. Alright. Yeah, I'll just try that. Boing. Alright. Just skipping this because the main story quest is more important to me, anyway. I cannot. Oh, giant spiders! Yippee! Cannot. The only thing I'm not going to skip is the main sword quest. Fly! I'm in a flying chair. So unfortunately, Abake has a D&D session tonight, so that's why I'm doing this. That's not nice. Dogs, you big boy. Get up. Ah, Minotaur. Oh. 3 quests. One of them is the last one. 2 I need to find. I think the other 2 are over here. Design ready, she says. A good time, she says. Doesn't even understand what's involved. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. So that's it. What? The village of the Morian exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe for a citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never! I should have never fixed that ruddy left. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Oh, he's having a back attack. Oh dear. Dolly be pissed over this spot. But he has it in him, Terry. He's the cleverest man I know. Just wants confidence. Give him some words of encouragement. I'm sure he can give me Talos. Bit of advice, added from his mother. He responds poorly to this. I need to find another way to destroy the cloud's motivation. Really? Is this a thing? I can't do it. You can. Tell us what it size. No one's ever dreamed of it. Alpha struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a good lad. Give him confidence. I suppose he was capable unless the struggles to overcome. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a dang thing without helping those villagers. They're barely able to give it. Tristle's among them. You said so yourself. Unless you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. The others don't bear personal grudge. He would never forgive us. Let's put it by themselves. Yep, take the first step. I know. Once we take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they've hurled stones at me, it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible! And no amount of contribution will change that. Even by some miracle, people of amity willing to let bygones be bygones, they think what plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Liberate a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could consider be absurd. You succeeded, in spite of because of it. Strategy might seem likewise absurd, but maybe, just maybe it stands a better chance of success for it. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volthry and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and meet a horrible end. Build towers for battle. I've thought of that. I assure you, I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Senators if they could. Never even become an outlaw. Nonetheless, I appreciate your honest attempt to find a solution. Ah! Yes. Yes, by the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head down and speak to the villagers. Crystal. Although things are likely to become more dangerous, I want you to wait back here. Wait for me back in the world. No. Wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, I'm not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what might happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I've got what it takes. Oh, good grief. Must I? That you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine would say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, it most surely can be done again by your own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Shy, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on to their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your talents. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other by my side when the greatest masterpiece awakens. They're so cute together. Right then, to meeting. Let's struck a chord, shall we? You! Oh, you have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulag by means of a talus. Here falls unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those who, with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, your fellow villagers. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas to cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You're right to be upset. Father's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we now know what we did to was, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice in making amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I saw a place in this city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing's clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends from Mount Gulag. Have my word. I'll start to work on design at once. Wouldn't do that if I could show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. In the history of all mankind, but rest assured, this genius of Dayton Stoneworks will deliver. black and white. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought all was quiet. But I forgot one rather important item I need to bring a Talos to life. Heart. That's right, a heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work in the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procure the ore which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring the life of Talos that shall embrace the very fundament. Oh. Well... That's, You seek material from Talos heart. I know people who might be able to assist. They're the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows this bounty as well as they. To explain the situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me this secret tunnel on top of this cliff. You'll find the Thulls in their village to the northwest, a place called Thomra. When you arrive, seek audience with Chief Zamot. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty lion. Would you to join you, Taylor? Would you mind joining in there, and mayhaps I can provide something of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two, then. Variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with data. Let me have my design complete by your side. Traveling in a fighter combi on the hippie trailhead for the zombie. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. So, this is Thomra. Seldom do we see dwarven folk in the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lily-ho! Lally-ho! What did you just call me? Lally-ho? What sort of specific greeting was that? Oh wait, no, I need to do a Scottish accent. Scotty accent. Well, same difference. What sort of excuse for greeting was that? Where's your hat, lad? Your stones? They totally are Scottish. Oh lord. Come on, let's try it again. Haha! Lally ho! Lally ho! Huh? Lally ho! Not bad, not bad! But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the citizens of Amity, we have come to seek out the aid of the Thull family. May we speak to Chief Zamot? Oh yes, you may! I am Zamot! I bid you welcome to Thomra! If it's the folks of Amity that sent you here, you must be going to tell the tale. Come on, let's hear it! Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, look, we don't know how to deal with the floating volcano in all them cities, neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we're glad you lended your hand. However, the kind of order you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my sharkin. First, you need to make sure you're worthy, and by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of foe. I'm having way too much fun with this accent. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to dig to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests 3 traits of all good miners. Can't do without discriminate, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh man. Oh, these jokes. Oh, they are terrible. Oh my gosh, Square, why would you do this? So many jokes. Oh man. Now, look on my helm! Markets features well. Let me give it a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms. Different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. Ready to take the trial. Report to the observer nearby. Look to you. Wally ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot him as well as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Shooting! Keeping up with the actual trial, eh? Ah, that's the way. Next time the trial's true, let me know if you're ready, eh? Thank you for the trial! Right, this way then! This time, there'll be them that's wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully to find your stone fly. Scotland. fine show of discrimination and dexterity. Well done, well done. Trial never lies. What it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now. Get on with the button into all the strangers of late. Well, that was some impressive shit, lad. But I don't be satisfied. I just blind you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you. After you find the order you seek. Did you know that Kaluska is rich in silver? Well, it is. We've been mining stuff ever since ancient times. And ever so often, self-same veins yield what could be earthseed, a rare ore, seeped in magic. And was just to refine earthseed for this and that. Technique's been lost. Stuff's out there. Stuff's still out there to be had. Though, provided you know where to look. No place is sure. The Dugas dwell. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Lady Sogs claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other brother near. Oh, there was never more the odious lot than them Gogs. They've gone on forever about those hornless sports. Oh, wow. But they will be here forever, and then what it boils down to is this. If you want the earth seed, what's the deal with the Gogs? Be here for a challenge. We have done followers. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, have one of ours go with you. I'll do it! I'll do it, You corrupt! Could you find overhearing? I knew the eaters that flocked up to Mount Gull, but I didn't know why. I think the last light warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kaluska, no, the whole world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, I can do my part. Sounds more Irish than Scottish, I'm sorry. Your zeal is commendable, lad. But isn't so simple. Is his corrupt? Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. His aim and pickaxe is true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle. I think I didn't hit the side the mancart if he was sitting in it. So he was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become silly for his breakfast if he can't even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in the fight. But I still want to try, please let me go with you. Take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much! I'll try my best not to be a burden. Stick quote, oh, wait, sorry, no, I did a British accent, I'm sorry. If you want to take carrot, I'll be for me to keep you. Be safe though, will you? You must surely encounter sandwiches. That few in our company, spectacle of concern. Alrighty. Denver's 12 lies in the case in the east, the road in the yard. The road and head east in your hands. Fair distance to cover. You got for cities. Speaking of, Speaking of devils. Terry, one on the left is yours. Mason, you two are real strong. I'd be interested to know that Terry is a great hero of the land, but the land where he hails. Some even say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Terry. Yeah, a few. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. I'll give him regale as you wish a few ounce breakfasts done. Can't wait. One of them! How much about fighting you two make a great team? Terry's a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. What's that? Did I say the wrong thing? Let's go. Let's see what's happening indeed. Indeed. As if you're old. Oh, we didn't know each other anyway. Well. Ah! There's even more of them! It's too close for me. way. Much further to the cave. Not far. Just past this rise. Ah, let's see. What? Again? Yes, Mr. Norvrandt. That hurt. Right. Just was we were about to get there. One last push spin, shall we do it? I love how all of the pallets are basically AoEs. Ah. seriously? Ow. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before more civilians come. Right, follow me please. 52 drugs still. Where are the purest sulfur in the land may be found? Oh, there it is. The train and stench are an indication. The tool. Ah, there! Dogs. The ugly, unkempt bears. They realize we're here. They'll come after us. Let's take them down first. Not so hasty, of course. Nasty, bring up two clans notwithstanding. I do not resort to violence unless necessary. I'll use an enchantment to render you invisible. Not fool city eaters. Not fool city eaters, but it should suffice to hide you from their eyes, from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, think you can find us yet? I had to dig up the choice stuffed fairies. Much obliged. Without further ado then. I can see it right through me! Right then, digging will go! It's not behind the lever. Though Kurot cannot be seen, he may still be heard. And aid him by removing some gods from the field. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it to rescue mission in Langston Loft. Yes, I don't want to. Truly. Seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I'll cast the enchantment. Right. But first... Hey. Again? This enchantment should fade before you finish tending to all the walls. Tend to be well casting. Let's see if the work one's easy. I'll bet it's best. I'll work into it on this. Something is something. All dwarves have taken their leave. Done all we can. Let's wait for its return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or sure I'll dig up some more. I dare say it'll suffice our purposes. You have a gratitude, Kurt. Let's carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not. Should be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. May have also overexerted myself at the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be able to enjoy myself to the full. Who goes there? Ah, that's Glag, the chief of Gogs. Yeah, you're one of the fools. I see. bears were coming back crazy, one after the next. I immediately expected foul play. Suspected. And what should I find here? But a dull scum sulking about, its spineless act befitting your lip beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell of knuckle. Oh, wow. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble flappy thing that you trolls have been hanging on your faces. What's it? It's not the end of there. Terry, do you chance have some drink powder left? I've heard of this. Feeling good to be easy me on the way. Something tells me there's lots of nice in Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the gogs, I can't help but see red. Do not apologize, my friend. You are here of your own account. You have not put to gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talus waits its heart. Alright. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up. I shall see the Earthseed safely to the Hamlet Chambers. While I am thus employed, would you reasonably deliver the code back to tomorrow? My thanks to you. As it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back down. Alright, lads. No. How'd you have it back in one piece? How'd you get it with the upstate then? But the one they needed. It's our son's way down there with it right now. Good to hear, young Kurt. As a help. It's happened to small others who came forward while you were once saying they wanted to do it very quick as well. Given that you're built on towers, I reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So want to mother or spare pickaxes for the bigger folk? Here, take these with you. We're planning to go out. But the cats tell me there's a crowd gathered in top rung already. Let's see what everyone got. Everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? One more. Hi. Oh, Terry? People from all over come to help us as Cornerstone. This isn't even all of them. As a sweet volunteers, thank Creator and Rain for being escorted to the website. My brother is Terry and Roaring soldiers with us. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. No problem. We'll split them. We're desperate to try to find our ball. We haven't had much luck so far. Okay. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust me, we have exactly what you need, exactly what you needed. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get away. Great job, bit, Terry. You just do it. Pickaxes. No, loads of them. That would be worth to our heart's content. What do we have? Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. Oh wait, no. This is so much. I don't have many talents. I have a strong back. What strength I have. I'm glad to use for the sake of peace. Got the ladder moving up again, didn't we? Join hands. Never tell us we can't build. Still haven't paid you enough for saving me. I'm sure I ever could. I ain't gonna stop you from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Alright. Need to start breaking the rocks so he's on ahead, but these are their tools. Wonderful! Now we can be about it too. Well, it's exactly stop the trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, holding my hand. So let's make it happen! Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, when everyone is blessed and to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Daff? I thought you brought your home tools. I did. And I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh God. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you can push. Imagine it! You're still raving on about that. How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the heck will we even get tracks even for it to go? Run me somewhere. Just needs a little imagination. Saying the stoneworks involved. Maybe we should have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Long time no see, traveler. You are wanting to be pursued? Issue the pictures too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is what I brought some tasty ones to share. As much as we all will enjoy treatment, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Terry. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the end of Journey's End. After Matt turned down wrong, we've noticed a change in our patients. Transformation is halted in every single one of them. They expressed what it did to move the place, and we were celebrating days later. And who should come along but Elias? Alice, she said that she saw aid of those who believed in the wire of darkness. We all answered her call right then and there, of course. Some of the carers had to remain behind, but as many of us could be spared. I do have great respect for the wire of darkness. When we meet, I will be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm! Everyone's now equipped for work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to Synergies. Right, I see this plan's resounding success. So call Norvrandt. Ooh. Well, my friend, there's really only ones left here. If you know the present task. Would you care to accompany me to Hampton? Very still is over someone else who would be able to tell us what matters. Come, let's try this once. good of you to join us. Pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the renewing. Master Chai in progress with finalizing his design. I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You huddle along as though I have my own house in order. Frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. I haven't even nearly spent much less time as I would on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently in this genre. Yet from my perspective, a layman's as though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven ideology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Our glory days are behind us. I've forgotten our home time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe you called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talus. And then everything will be in readiness. So I'd like to say. No problem. In a Talus of any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate the aether through the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that we seek to build, I doubt that would be the case. By installing smaller spherical hearts as intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow by solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Up for it, but to procure some more, I suppose. I don't know, maybe now's a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I'd like to show you. I say, these are not hot stones. They are. Most prized possessions of me and its bliss. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and viewed with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may be able to imbue them yet with more prior to their installation on Talos. Thank you. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. Spherical ones, on the other hand. I believe it. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Hearthstones immediately came to heart. Of course, before bringing them to me, I made to consult with my fellows first. Oh. Stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sunless sea. But we have now beheld the sunless sea with our own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is a peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. Our hearthstones may serve to restore night through the world. That be. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the hearthstones. And Terry, good luck. May I ask that you view one as well? For good luck. There is! Yes! Please, just let me go. Wait up. Please, I did nothing wrong. I saw you come up the ladder. You are a bounty hunter for me, aren't you? Oh, sausage. Oh, interesting. Might as well do this one. Stella! Lola! Lola! She thinks I'm cute! Woohoo! Yay! Huzzah! He's going to whistle. Oh, Heidi, 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 Heidi. I don't know what to say. Ew. Oh, Heidi, 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 Heidi. Oh, Heidi, 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 Heidi. And now I'm world famous. Everyone knows my name. They say that he is a gammon. His passing guesses my fame. They write books about me. They write books about me. What is a guy to do if you were famous like me? Oops, I booed. Oh, Heidi, 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 Heidi. So sure, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would a two-minute you need the J code. Hey, that's... That will do. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. To Gaia. Best collective hope and next best. Hope that none shall ever get the sacrifices. Well, I've identified certain spots of the Talos and the stones needed. See that they're aptly viewed and install them as I have dictated on the diagram. Understood. I'll send about the task at once. If Talos awakens, the way to Mount Gorg is secured. We shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take whatever rest you can in the meantime. I'll see you soon. A moment, Your Honor. You said you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? You're sure that I do? All which I acquire lay in this land. Just I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As Ariande, as I pray for the perseverance of this world, so do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend. Take swift ease that thou mayst be better redeemed from trials to come. Told the rock for the trusses is more or less ready. All for a machine, no doubt. Not the solution deals to their work. Oh! I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. I managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrandt in this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in and of itself. Enough. Oh, hang on, we didn't get the Fae. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go rest. My wife and the exile should be in the town. What you doing? Helen Terry? Thank you. The exile? You went outside a minute ago, didn't you? I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself the whole day. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. It was all right. Huh. Alright.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
We're almost done.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
All right.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I might rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrandt not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What are you doing, Miss Clara?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrandt, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh, great machine. No fireworks. Huzzah. You know, other folks in the world, they have standard fireworks safety and regulations. Meanwhile, here in America, we have rednecks and morons with any kind of fireworks they want, some homemade ones, and they just look at each other and say, "Home a beer, watch slaves." Point up. Who buys from the fresh air? Of course. Now then, let's return to our thoughts back to the task at hand. Your radiance. I've taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Within the nation of our dregs of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Also, I believe, he did not disclose the details of his missions, having either preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I've been conceived I was acting my own violation, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thought or plans. It will be but a manner of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heideland's meddling, her champions threatens to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. This, 'tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incompetent as he is. Such a devotion of aberration, of abhorrent. It must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of God. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers remotely well. I was never one to make an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hopes the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one who with the borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Those secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Man, that's epic. Woohoo! Right, so, soon you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning that we can proceed with Wakening Towers. Once you review the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gorg in its grasp. Okay. Maybe something more to his foot. As your plans are set in motion, there be no turning back. So, some preparations continually remain. The order to proceed as soon as we're ready. With the word, now relay the order to await the towers. Engage! Very well, let's begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Tonya!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I suggested it!
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Thank you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Everyone's here. Good. Talos has taken hold of the mountain. His plan, he will use his body as a bridge to read Volthu's sanctuary. Assuming he's much good work early on, of course. But we will carve a path to read their ranks and meet with the master regardless. That's when there's a rotten egg. Racism. Woo! Alright, now. Let's see if I can get any assistance on this. Because I want this done quickly. Good. Gonna be able to be in there. I'm not gonna switch over. bring back. Joined? No, not yet. Is anyone on? I was on, but he's in a party. He's... Oh, yay! Like if I can find a good, better enough jacket, a long one. I'm pretty much gonna go over my time until I'm done with this dungeon. Plus, I really guys can do it. Oh, speaking of, I think I got it.
So it is he. You will not defile my new paradise.
Also, I'm the only one who's noticing that Pictomancer seems a little OP.
scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it! Come no closer, filthy creatures!
Can you say what you will about Valkyrie? We got...
and righteousness will prevail.
I am righteousness!
Can't you do anything by yourselves? Very well. If you will not be discouraged. fate!
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding
Say
place.
what you will about Valkyrie, but he's got a good eye for architecture.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
What? I can't hear you! Seriously, you're barely speaking.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Are they even moving?
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Really? You don't say.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Crown of the Immaculate. I want to do this in order to get the gear. At the same time, BRB, guys. Alright, I am back, and time to... Dancing Plague. Dancing Plague! You are the sons of Crown of the Immaculate. Dancing Queen, you are the son of something, something mean. Na 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 na, the scene. You are the dancing queen. Something, something, something. Tangerine. I should level up my blue mage. Will no one help me? Maybe I should have waited until next week for this. Not just this, but just for the whole dungeon in general. Dancing flag. I mean, it did say the thing. Of the 87 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. Yeah. Except for being unlocked. Party finder, everybody's coming to get me. Oh! Ooh! No. No. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. It's a shield. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so. There. That seems a little bit better. Damage. And yeah. Okay. Alright. I doubt it, but... Oh! Just 2 more DPS and 1 more healer. Or that. That works too.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Ew.
Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a burden. Upon these villains and their foul I will crush you! Fine, if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! And you will suffer! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and my fire! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Can you? Why do you not more? It burns! What is this? I see now. This is the passion of my attention. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
Oh, now he's hot! it's him. I see. It's finally over then. Now, Knight will return to Norvrandt, bringing salvation both the two worlds. Alright. Alright.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
We didn't kill anyone.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worship me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
Now, you're just a fallen angel.
Look! The sky!
Finally.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
A bit selch. No wonder. I should have figured.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch! What are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the Rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrandt.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, led myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Excuse me, I felt me. Wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin-eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrandt is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Alright. Do I at least finally get access to the gear? There's an easy way to check. Still don't have access. Oh, sir, you're right. Ranger on the way to Mount Gold, yes? I was in my station. Always they carried you. Make sure stretcher looking disturbingly figure. Anyways, guys, I'm sure you've seen. It's what everyone's concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you're strong enough, would you perhaps consider a stroll in the city? Bragg was one of those helped to convey you to your chambers, as he's visited several times to inquire into condition. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for now. Alright. That's gonna do it for now. Stay tuned for announcements. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I really do. If you like this video and want to see more content, please feel free to hit that follow button. Make sure your notification bell is on. That being said, my normal stream days are Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time, guys. Please don't forget. I have a YouTube account. It's under the same name. Check it out. I archive all my videos at the end of every week. So if you see anything that you like that I have not completed, let me know, and I will work on that. That being said, though, pretty much all this month, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, no, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. Since I have pretty much done Final Fantasy XIV all this week, I have made some pretty good progress. Unfortunately, not enough to where I can get the level 80 gear. Dang it. Anyway. I also do have a Discord. Feel free to join that as well. I would deeply appreciate it. So yeah. Next week's Sunday through Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to get through the storyline quest and all that. And then Wednesday, hopefully, is going to be Collab Night. But, not Collab Night. Well, yeah, Collab Night. I'm tired, and I need to get some stuff done before I go to bed. It is 11:13 right now. I don't even know if there's anyone on, but let's at least take a look. Is anyone on? Hey! Oh, Pixel Kitten! 2-year anniversary stream. Nice! Alright, well, let's join in. She's playing Pummel Party. Interesting. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed this, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Same out time, same out channel. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Good night.